A blessed day and a blessed evening to all. Welcome to Congregational Kirtan Sasanite Program in Kirtan Subscription by our dear Chicagoristic Special, your mom, Mahabhagavat and Premananda. We are live in Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and SoundCloud. I'm your host for today, Mukunda Dasi. Please accept my humble obeisances. The start of our time subscription by the Chicagoristic Special is Body is Meant to You. Before we listen to the little lecture, let's continue to pray for our dear friends and all devotees around the world. Who suffers from pain, illness, and certain epidemics. Let's continue chanting and praying. Thank you so much, everyone. And now let's listen to the Chicagoristic Special. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Shrimati Sita Swarupananda Paramaham Saitanamine Padishri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasudeva Gaur Bhakta Vrindam Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Please accept my humble obeisances, Madhya Prabhupada. Thank you so much. Haribol Namaste.
The material body is a vehicle which you are temporarily in and temporarily using. There are many examples which can help you understand that you're not the body. For example, you can ask yourself the question, am I my hand? And then you can ask yourself that if your hand was sitting on the other side of the room because it got, cut off by a sword, or it fell off, on your way to work or something, would you be where the hand is? Or would you be where you are looking at the hand? Actually, try to imagine a person freaking out. It happens quite often, people lose their hands, or they lose their arms, they lose their legs, or they lose their fingers, or they lose an ear, or a tongue, or whatever. And here they are, they're sitting there, and some people lose their genitals, you see, in accidents, industrial accidents. Just try to imagine the situation here. Here's the person, and his hand or his arm is sitting next to him on the floor or something, see, or his finger is on the ground. See, here he is working, and he looks down there, and he feels his thing, and his finger's gone, and it's sitting there on the ground. It's quite a shock. So he should ask himself at that time, am I the finger? Actually, a person is not the finger. But he says, oh no, I've lost my finger. So he picks it up, and all the dirt and everything, it's all dirty and stuff. He picks it up and rushes to the foreman, the head of the workforce, and he says, as he holds his finger in one hand and he shows his no finger with the other hand, he says, I lost my finger. And so, oh no, he lost his finger. Rush down to the hospital, and they try to put it back on. Okay? It happens all the time. Sometimes people lose their fingers or thumbs or something, they can't find them. They look around, searching for their thumbs or fingers, and trying to put it back on. Sometimes there's a war, and a person loses his legs, or he loses his arms. Some people lose both legs and both arms. It's a very sad thing. But actually the person, although he's lost his arms, or he's lost his legs, he does not feel that he is gone or that he is half gone. He still feels, I am me. He still feels like a whole person. He doesn't feel that I'm only a half a person because half of my body is gone. He feels I am me. And he feels very bad. He feels very uncomfortable that people don't treat him as an ordinary person. They don't treat him how they used to treat him. They now look at him as if he's only part of the person that they used to know. So it makes him feel very bad because in fact, he knows I am the same person. I am me. But he experiences that he has lost his arms. He's lost his legs. He's lost some possession of his. But he's not gone. You can do a meditation also. Actually, we don't want to go too much into depth, but this is the first point. To understand that you're not any one part of your body. There's all kinds of meditation practices you can do to learn this. You don't need to lose your arm or lose your leg. You can just go over each part of your body and ask yourself, am I the eye? Am I my eye? You can go over each part of your body and you will conclude that you are not that part of your body. If you meditate, am I the hand? Am I the ear? Am I the right ear? No. Am I the left ear? No. You can go through every single part of your body and you will not find, you experience or realize that you are not any one part of the body. Now, another way to understand your essence as being non-material is, or that you're not the body, in other words, is by understanding that the body that you have today is not the same body that you had 7 years ago. That the cells are always changing, which make up the body. Actually, there's a few cells, some cells like brain cells, they last, in a sense they last, in the sense that the cells do not reproduce, or what do they call it? What do they call a cell that reproduces? Make another cell does not take its place. It stays there, but in a sense it does change. In the most important sense, and that is that the molecules which make up that cell changes. In other words, for example, the brain cells, in a sense, the same brain cell is there, but in fact, the molecules which make up those brain cells change every few days. So that in fact, the matter, the actual molecular particles that you might be holding in your hand today, if you were to be able to take your brain out and hold it, it would not be the same lump of matter that would be there 3 days from now. Every single molecule will have changed. All the molecules which are now in your head, okay? All the molecules which are now in your head, which is called your brain, every single one of those molecules will be gone in 3 days. It raises a lot of interesting questions like, where is memory? How come we don't remember anything longer? How can we remember things which happened longer than 3 days ago? This is another whole point. The point being that every single molecule in your body, other than, for example, the nail that you stepped on or something that still bits and pieces of it are somewhere in your body, or maybe if you got shot and there's part of a bullet in your bones, the bones are continually changing. The matter which makes up the bones are continually changing. The bullet's still the same piece of matter. It's breaking down more slowly. So in fact, no material particle in your body is the same, except maybe, like I said, maybe the bullet or something. But since it wasn't there in the beginning, you can't really consider that to be yourself. So if you know that all of the body is continually changing, the molecules which make up the body are continually changing, then you can understand that you are not the body. The body that you had on 7 years ago is not the body you have on today. Yet you existed 7 years ago. You know it. You can remember you were there. You existed 7 years ago. You can say, I remember I existed 7 years ago. But the body you had 7 years ago is not here now. So you existed 7 years ago and you exist today, but the body which existed 7 years ago does not exist today. Therefore, you can conclude that you are not the body. You are not matter. So what is your essence? You are the life force, the spirit soul, only temporarily in the body, using the body. Aham Brahmasmi, I am Brahman, I am spirit, I am not matter. This is the first point, or the first part of understanding one's identity. My essence is, I am eternal spirit soul. I'm the living force, only temporarily in this body. And when I leave this body, the body goes back to the dirt. It breaks down. My existence is not dependent upon the existence of this body, but rather this body's existence is dependent upon my being in it. And as soon as I leave this body, then the very complex arrangement of matter breaks down into very simple forms of matter. That's when you have the fermenting and the bad smells and the gases coming off and everything. Okay? This is a very complex form of matter breaking down into simpler forms of matter because the living being left it. So as long as you, the living being, are in it, then the body will continue to be walking, talking, moving around, and not fermenting, not putting off the gases which a corpse puts off. The smell of corpses, if you've been around a lot of dead bodies in a war or something, it's just overwhelming. If you think a compost from sugar cane or fruits and vegetables smells bad, be around a bunch of dead bodies. It smells bad. Dead human bodies. So, this is the first point. You are not matter, you are spirit. You're not the body.
Jaya Krishna Prastaya Batale Srimate Seda Swarupananda Paramaham Saitanamine Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasade Gaur Bhaktavrindam Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Thank you so much, my dear Srila Prabhupada, for sharing the transcendental knowledge to us. Haribol Namaste. Haribol Namaste. Thank you so much, everyone, for staying online. From our dear Guru Dev's video lecture, let's welcome our first guest to chant with us from Romania. Let's welcome my dear Diana. Haribol Namaste.
HARIBOL!
Haribol, dear friends, thank you so much for your kind invitation and for the opportunity to chant together. Jaya Harinama, Jaya Sankirtan, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Haribol. Haribol, Jaya Sankirtan, Jaya Harinama. Thank you so much, dear friends. Please accept my obeisances and thanks. Haribol.
Haribo, Haribo. Thank you so much, Diana, for coming. Always grateful to have you, sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Nitai Gaur, Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribo.
Haribo!
Haribo, Haribo, thank you so much. Please take care and please accept our humble respects. Haribo, namaste. Haribo, Haribo. And now let's fly to California. Let's welcome Sir Sal. Haribo, namaste. Haribo.
Haribo!
Haribo.
Haribo! Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? Oops.
Yes, sir. May effects.
Hello, Tess.
Yes, now. Okay, sir. Haribo.
Thank you. Haribo!
Haribo.
Namo Sita. Namo Sita Swarupananda. Mamahamsanarane. Golokaruna Swarupaya. Radha Krishna Pristaya. Namo Sita Swarupananda. Mamahamsanarane. Golokaruna Swarupaya. Radha Krishna Pristaya. Bhaja Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Prabhu Nityananda. Sri Advaita Gadadhara. Srivasudeva Bhakta-vrinda. Bhaja Sri Krishna Chaitanya. Prabhu Nityananda. Sri Advaita Gadadhara. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Haribol.
Haribol!
Haribo, Haribo.
Haribol.
Haribo, thank you so much, Sir Sal, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you, sharing a sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev. Jai Jai Sita Ram. Jai Jai Sankirtan. Haribo.
Haribol. Thank you very much for the opportunity and invitation.
Thank you so much, Sir Sal. Please take care and please accept our humble respects too. Haribo Namaste.
Haribol. Thank you.
Haribo, Haribo. And now let's fly to Singapore. Let's welcome my dear Mom Pinky and Sir Raymond. Haribo Namaste.
Namaste Mukunda Dasi, Haribol Brother Sal, and to all the devotees, Haribol.
Haribol.
For
Thank
humble
you.
respects, thank you so much for the opportunity. Jai Lord Ramachandra, Haribol.
Haribo.
Hare Krishna, Haribol.
Nama Om Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Simatesena Garupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine
Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya, Bhutale, Shrimate Siras, Swarupananda, Paramahamsa, Iti Namine.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Simatesena Garupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine
Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya, Bhutale, Shrimate Siras, Swarupananda, Paramahamsa, Iti Namine.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Simatesena Swarupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine
Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya, Bhutale, Shrimate Siras, Swarupananda, Paramahamsa, Iti Namine.
Namo Seda Swarupananda Paramahamsa Namine Purakaruna Swarupaya Radha Krishna Prestaya Te
Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasade Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Raja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasade Bhakta Vrinda.
Raja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasade Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Raja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasade Bhakta Vrinda.
Raja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasade Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Raja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Sivasade Bhakta Vrinda.
Raja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shivasade Gaur Bhakta Vrinda.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Haribol.
Nityananda, 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 Haribol. Chaitanya, 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 Haribol.
Nityananda, 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 Haribol. Chaitanya, Chaitanya,
Haribol, namaste. Thank you very much
Haribol.
for the opportunity. Please accept our humble respects. Thank you po.
Lord Ramachandra.
Kijay.
Haribol!
Haribol.
So much, my dear Mom Pinky and Sir Raymond, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you, sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev. Jai Jai Lord Ramachandra. Jai Jai Sankirtan Haribol.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much. Please take care and please accept our humble respects. Haribol, namaste.
Haribol!
Haribol, Haribol, thank you so much. And now let's fly to Poland. Let's welcome Nicholas. Haribol, namaste.
Haribol, Niklas.
Haribol, Haribol. Let's wait for Nicholas. can't make it. And now let's fly to Russia. Let's welcome my dear Nadia and Sir Kirill. Haribol Namaste.
Haribol!
Haribol!
Haribol Master.
Krishna. Haribol.
Rama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutane Srimati Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine Rama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa Iti Namine Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasade Gaur Bhaktavrinda Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Father Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasade Gaur Bhaktavrinda Bhakti Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasade Gaur Bhaktavrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radharani Shyama Sundar, Radharani Shyama Sundar, Radharani Mahava Pridipana. Rani Shyam Sukha Rani Shyamasta Radharani Mastavan Priva Haribol Radharani Shyamasta Radharani Shyamasta Radharani Mastavan Priva Haribol Jaya Guru Jaya Guru Jaya Guru Jaya Guru Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Sita Jai Jai Guru Jai Sri Rama Jai Jai Guru Haribol! Jai Guru, Jai Guru, Jai Sankirtan, Haribol!
Haribo, thank you so much, Medina April, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you, sharing our sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Lord Ramachandra, Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribo. Haribo, Haribo, thank you so much. Please take care and please accept our humble respects. Haribo, namaste. And now let's fly to Ukraine. Let's welcome Ole. Haribo, namaste.
Haribol Namaste Mukunda Dasi, Haribol Namaste everyone. Please accept my humble obeisances and respect. Haribol, I'm glad to see you and chant with you. Haribol.
Haribo.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya Bhutale, Shrimate Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa iti namine. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale. Shrimate Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa iti namine. Namo Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa namine. Gaura Karuna Svarupaya Radha Krishna Prastaya Te. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale. Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti namine. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktavrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya, Господь Рамачандра, Jaya Jaya, Lord Ramachandra, Jaya Jaya, Lord Ramachandra, Jaya Jaya, Lord Ramachandra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana. Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana. Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana. Gopala Govinda Rama, Mohana Gopala Govinda Rama Madana 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 Mohana Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Jaya Jaya Lord Ramachandra, Jaya Jaya Lord Ramachandra, Jaya Jaya Lord Ramachandra, Jaya Jaya Lord Ramachandra, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Gopala Govinda Rama, Madana Mohana, Jaya Jaya Shila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Guru Dev, Jaya Jaya Shila Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Guru Dev. Haribol, Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Nitai Gaur, Jaya Sankirtan, Jaya Lord Ramachandra. Thank you for wonderful opportunity. Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much, my dear Olive, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you. Sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev. Jai Jai Lord Ramachandra. Jai Jai Sankirtan. Haribol.
Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much. Please take care. And please accept our humble respects. Haribol, namaste. Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much. And now let's welcome our next guest to chant with us, my dear Julia. Haribol, namaste.
Haribol, namaste. Mukundadasi, Jai Shri Prabhupada, Jai Ramachandra. Haribol.
Haribol.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya, Utale, Shmati Sita Swarupananda, Paramahamsa, Iti Namine. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya, Utale. Shmati Sita Swarupananda, Paramahamsa, Iti Namine. Namo Sita Swarupananda, Paramahamsa, Namine. Gora Karuna Swarupaya, Radha Krishna, Prestaya. Namo Sita Swarupananda, Paramahamsa, Namine. Gora Karuna Swarupaya, Radha Krishna, Prestayate. Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prestaya, Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhaktivedanta Swami iti namine Namaste Saraswati Deva Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Pashtacha Deshatarine Namo Maha Vadanaya Krishna Prema Vedayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Gora Vishnama Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmana Hitaya Cha Jagat Hitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namah Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadiko Bhakta Vrinda Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadiko Bhakta Vrinda Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Sadiko Bhakta Vrinda Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Sadiko Bhakta Vrinda Bhaja Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Sadiko Bhakta Vrinda Gauranga Nitai Gaur Gauranga Nitai Gauranga 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Chaitanya Nityananda Gaura Hari 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 Ramachandra Haribol 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 Haribol Rama Haribol Rama Haribol Rama Haribol Ramachandra 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 Haribol Nitai Gaur Hari Haribol 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 Gauranga Haribol Nityananda 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 Hari Haribol Gopala Govind Gopala Govinda Rama Madana Mohana 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 Gopala Govinda Govinda Gopala Govinda Govinda Gopala Govinda Gopala Govinda Gopala Govinda Gopala Govinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jaya Guru Dev. 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 Haribol, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Chaitanya Nityananda, Jai Господь Lord Ramachandra. Haribol, Jai Krishna. Thank you very much.
Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much, our dear Haribol. Namaste. Thank you so much for chanting the holy name so wonderfully sweet. All glories to Gurudev. All glories to Nitai Gaur. Jaya Jaya Sankirtan. Hare Krishna, Haribol. Keep safe and keep well. Julia from Uzbekistan, we're very happy to have you in the day one of our celebrating Lord Rama appearance day. Haribol! All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining a day one celebration of our most beloved Lord Rama appearance day. And thank you to all our guests and friends devotees worldwide and those who watch on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, BK, Zoom, Zimulcast. From Share a Mic Kirtan, so we will move to our Share Gems of Wisdom. He will chant with us and he will speak about Jai Rama, Sri Ram, Jai Sita Ram, a disciple of His Holiness, Jagat Guru Sridhar Swarupananda Paramahamsa Prabhupada. Let's welcome our dear Sir Mahabhagavat Das. Haribol Namaste, sir. I'm sorry I cannot open my camera. My signal is not good. Please accept my humble obeisance, sir. Namaste. Narayan Dasi here.
Yeah, Namaste, Narayan Das. Thank you for having me.
Our pleasure, sir. And thank you so much for always being with us. Namaste.
Namaste. So I'll chant for a little bit and then I'll speak for a little bit. On Lord Ramachandra. And, excuse me, I just got to have a drink. It's kind of hectic because I'm leaving for Australia tomorrow. So frantically trying to get stuff done before I go. Someone's speaking.
Sir, please emit original sound.
Getting feedback.
Haribol, sir, can you check the enabled, please?
Yeah, I did. I enabled it.
All right, sir.
Let me check it again.
Yes.
Okay. How's that? Is that better?
Yes, sir. That's better.
Okay. Sorry about
Thank
that.
you, sir. Yes, Haribol. Namaste, sir. Thank you
Haribol.
so much.
Sita Shishima Jagakuru Sita Ram Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jayam Vishnupad Paramahansa Parivajika Satar Shishima His Divine Grace Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Gauda Vaishnava Ki Jai. Prem Sekaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shositi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai. Nitai Gau's World Mission Ki Jai. Navadvitami Ki Jai. Shri Radha Krishna Gaur Gopinath Shamakun Radhakun Giri Govardhana Ki Jai. Vrindavan Ki Jai. Mathuradam Ki Jai, Mayapadam Ki Jai, Ganga Maya Ki Jai, Jamuna Maya Ki Jai, Tulsi Devi Ki Jai, Bhakti Devi Ki Jai, Samaveda Bhakti Vrinda Ki Jai. All glories to some devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to some devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to some devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to Lord Ramachandra Ki Jai. Jaya Ram, Shri Ram, Jaya Sita Ram Ki Jai. Ayodhya Dham Ki Jai. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. Gaura Premananda Hari Haribol. So before speaking, first off, my humble obeisances at the lotus feet of my spiritual master, Jagat Guru Sita Swarupananda Srila Prabhupada, who is very dear to Lord Krishna, having taken shelter at his lotus feet. Srila Prabhupada is the mercy manifestation of Lord Chaitanya, who is very dear to Radha and Krishna. Now for my humble obeisances to all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord, who are like wish-fulfilling trees, able to fulfill all the desires of the form living entities and full of compassion upon them. Haribol, Namaste. Thank you for listening. So, the title of my talk here tonight was Jaya Ram, Shri Ram, Jaya Sita Ram. I was actually going to talk about something a little bit different. I guess I would just mention, that today is the appearance day of Ramanuja Acharya, and he's the prominent Acharya within the Sri Vaishnava Sampradaya. And of course, the Sri Sampradaya, primarily they worship Lord Narayana, but they also, many of their devotees are devotees of Lord Ramachandra. They worship Lord Ramachandra and Sita and Lakshman, Hanumanji, Sugriva. Often there'll be, like in the altars and the temples, there'll be all those personalities being worshipped. Anyway, so I was going to talk a little bit different today. I was thinking about what would I talk about, and I was looking at the previous talks I've given here at Congregational Kirtan on Lord Ramachandra's appearance day. And although I noticed I didn't have any notes for the last 2 years, so I don't know what happened with that. It was 21 and 22, but nothing for 23 or 24, so I'm not quite sure what happened there. But anyway, I was looking at the notes, and I thought I want to talk about something a little bit different. And so in the Krishna book, in chapter 47, which is the delivery of the message of Krishna to the gopis. So Krishna's cousin Uddhava goes to deliver a message on behalf of Krishna to the inhabitants of Vrindavan. So of course the inhabitants of Vrindavan, they were devastated when they saw Akrura arrive. And of course the name Akrura, Krura means cruel, and A means the opposite. So Akrura, his name means not cruel, but of course the gopis and the inhabitants of Vrindavan considered that actually Akrura is very cruel. He's taking Krishna away from them. And of course Krishna promised he would return. He had some business to deal with in the city, but he would return soon. But of course once Krishna got to Mathura and engaged in various activities, including the killing of Kamsa and all his relatives, and then freeing Nanda Maharaj and Mother Yasoda, and, Vasudev, freeing Vasudev and Devaki, then they wanted to educate him, so they wanted him to take on his role as a Kshatriya. He's not as Vana was as a Kshatriya. He was not a Vaishya, cowherd man, cowherd boy. So anyway, they wanted to arrange for his education with Sandipani Muni, and one thing led to another, and Krishna didn't return to Vrindavan for some time, many years. He did actually go through Vrindavan at some later point, many years later. And of course he met the inhabitants of Vrindavan at Kurukshetra when there was a solar eclipse. And this is later within the Krishna book, the 10th canto of the Srimad Bhagavatam. But anyway, after some time of Krishna being in Mathura, feeling the pangs of separation from the inhabitants of Vrindavan and appreciating their feelings of great loss, mourning that Krishna is not with them. They're wandering around like as if their life force has left them. And so he sends his cousin Uddhava to deliver a message to the inhabitants of Vrindavan. And so in chapter 47, Srimati Radharani, she starts talking about Uddhava as though he's a bee, like there's a bumblebee buzzing around, and she starts comparing Uddhava to a bumblebee. And so she's speaking to this bumblebee, and she's talking about him being, an unworthy messenger on behalf of an unworthy person, Krishna. So anyway, Radharani begins, or has been speaking for a while here, I'm just picking up at a certain point. And she says, Krishna advertises himself as magnanimous, and he is praised by great saints. His qualification, so of course, Srimati Radharani is being very sarcastic here and cynical to a certain extent. So she's using words that like praising Krishna, and she's talking about Krishna, but actually she's criticizing him quite harshly, as only a lover can do. And and many of the words, of course, have two meanings and so on. But anyway, she's saying here, so Krishna advertises himself as magnanimous, and he is praised by great saints. His qualifications would be perfectly utilized if he would only show us some mercy, for we are so downtrodden and neglected by him. You poor messenger, you are only a less intelligent servant. You do not know much about Krishna, how ungrateful and hard-hearted he has been, not only in this life, but in his previous lives also. So she begins by talking about how he's praised by great saints and how he has, his many qualifications, but then she begins to speak what she's really feeling, that he's not showing any mercy, and that the residents of Vrindavan are downtrodden and neglected by him. And then says that Uddhava is just a poor messenger. He's not very intelligent. You don't know much about Krishna. How ungrateful and hard-hearted he has been. So she's feeling. She gave, when the residents of Vrindavan gave everything to Krishna. He's their life and soul. So Srimati Radharani has given her heart to Krishna. And Krishna is demonstrating himself to be ungrateful and hard-hearted. Now he's in the city, he's being attracted by all the beautiful women in Mathura, the city socialites, and she's feeling, oh, Krishna's just thinking that we're simple people of the village. Krishna's not attracted to us. You know, we're unsophisticated. So she's speaking like this, and then she makes the point, but he's been, how ungrateful and hard-hearted he's been, not only in this life, but in his previous lives also. We've all heard this from our grandmother, Purnamasi. She has informed us that Krishna was born in a Kshatriya family previous to this birth and was known as Ramachandra. So this is the connection of why I am speaking about Uddhava delivering his message to Radharani, because now she begins to talk about Krishna's previous appearance as Ramachandra. In that birth, instead of killing Vali, an enemy of his friend, in the manner of Kshatriya, he killed him just like a hunter. A hunter takes a secure hiding place and then kills an animal without facing it. So Lord Ramachandra, as a Kshatriya, should have fought with Vali face to face, but instigated by his friend, he killed him from behind a tree. Thus, he deviated from the religious principles of a Kshatriya. So this is her first criticism of Krishna as Lord Ramachandra, that he hid behind a tree and shot Vali, killed Vali. And this was very not like a Kshatriya. Thus he deviated from the religious principles of a Kshatriya. Kshatriya should fight face to face. But here Lord Ramachandra was hiding behind a tree and shot an arrow killing Vali. And so Srimati Radharani is criticizing him for this. Then she goes on. Also, he was so attracted by the beauty of Sita that he converted Shapanika, the sister of Ravana, into an ugly woman by cutting off her nose and ears. Shapanika proposed an intimate relationship with him, and as a Kshatriya, he should have satisfied her. But he was so henpecked that he could not forget Sita Devi and converted Shapanika into an ugly woman. So this is her second criticism of Krishna in his previous appearance as Lord Ramachandra. So not only did he shoot an arrow from behind a tree, hiding behind a tree to kill Vali, but also he defaced Shapanika, the sister of Ravana. And in reality, this incident with Shapanika actually led directly to the kidnapping of Sita, and then to the whole episode of the main story within the Ramayana is the abduction of Sita, and then the search to get her back, and then the invasion of Lanka. This is like the substance of the Ramayana. And but anyway, so here she's made two criticisms of Krishna as Ramachandra in his appearance as Lord Ramachandra. And so I was thinking about this and thought, well, there's a whole background story here to these two incidents. And in reality, and also this position that Srimati Radharani is taking about these incidents with Vali and Shapanika, these are actually like quite a big controversy, to those who study the Ramayana. There's many who are questioning, well, why did Lord Ramachandra do this? Why did he shoot Vali from behind a tree? And why did he, have Shapanika defaced? ears and a nose cut off. So different poets, medieval poets have, as they write plays or dramas, calling on it. And of course the Ramayana is a huge part of Indian culture and Southeast Asian culture. The Ramayana is a very popular story throughout Indonesia and Thailand and other Asian countries. And so these two events are quite controversial. We have Lord Ramachandra, who is is like the paragon or of Dharma. His whole, his as the prince and as the monarch, his whole focus was on the re-establishment of Dharma and following Dharmic principles. I've spoken on this in the past, but like his decision to go to the forest, his father Dasharatha, had, based on the urging of one of his wives, had him Kaikeyi had him banished to the forest. And Lakshman is telling him, no, don't go to the forest. But Lord Ramachandra is like, no, I must honor my father's promise to Kaikeyi. And so Rama goes to the forest because this is Dharma, respect for the principles of the elders, respect for the elders, pleasing one's parents. This is a Dharmic principle. So there's many other instances or examples of Lord Ramachandra following principles of Dharma. But in these two incidents that Radharani is pointing out, there's criticism. Well, where's the Dharma in killing Bali from behind a tree, and where's the Dharma in disfiguring Shapanika? So I thought I would speak about these two incidents. So different reasons have been given, as people study the Ramayana. But just to give a little bit of background on the story with Bali. So like after Sita was abducted, then Lord Ramachandra and Lakshman were then searching for her. And first they find Jatayu, the vulture who Ravana had killed, and he tells him which direction he was going in. So then Rama and Lakshman are heading south, and then somehow they were able to come upon Hanuman. And then Hanuman took them to meet Sugriva. And Sugriva, these are like the monkeys or apes in sort of a semi-animal human form. And this, of course, with all these different pastimes, there's always like a reason. Ravana, similar to Hiranyakashipu, had benediction that he, wouldn't be killed by demigods or different kinds of people. But anyway, somehow he'd left out animals. So that's why there's an army of monkeys or apes and bears who ally themselves with Lord Ramachandra in his conquest of Lanka and his rescue of Sita. Right? So anyway, he comes across Hanuman, who then introduces him to Sugriva. And Sugriva's in a similar situation to Lord Ramachandra in that his wife has been abducted, in this case by Bali, who is Sugriva's brother. And there's a whole backstory as to why, how it came about that Bali and Sugriva had a falling out, because Sugriva and Bali were very, they were brothers, Vali was the older brother. His father had appointed him the king. Sugriva was a faithful servant brother. And but a situation arose where Vali went to fight a demon, and Sugriva, he told Sugriva, wait here, wait at the entrance to this tunnel, wait here, wait for me to return. And so like for a whole year, Sugriva's there waiting for him to return. And suddenly he hears this terrible noise, and there's blood flowing out of the cave. And so he thinks that his brother's been slaughtered, and that this demon who has killed his brother is going to come out of the cave. So then he blocked up the cave with all these rocks, and he went back to the city, Rishamukha, and he became the king. But of course, Vali hadn't been killed, and when he came out, he managed to get out. He sees, Sugriva is the king, and so then, he banishes Sugriva and abducts his wife, Sugriva's wife, and then, somehow or other, then he's only able to live on a certain hill, because if Vali goes to that hill, he's subject to a curse and he'll die. So then Sugriva's kind of able to stay on this particular hill. And anyway, so then when Sugriva tells Lord Ramachandra his story, then Sugriva and Lord Ramachandra make a pact to help each other. So anyway, of course, so then they work out a plan, because Sugriva promises Rama that if you help me get back my wife and get the kingdom, then I'll help you to rescue Sita. So they make a pact, and then they make a plan, and the plan was that Sugriva and Vali would fight, and Lord Ramachandra would hide behind a tree and would shoot an arrow to kill Vali. And, so the fight happened. It was an intense fight. Sugriva was almost getting killed. And then Lord Ramachandra shoots the arrow at the critical moment. Vali is killed. And then Vali there's a conversation then in the Ramayana between Vali and Lord Ramachandra. And Lord Vali is making the same arguments, essentially, that Srimati Radharani is. Srimati Radharani is accusing him of not behaving as a Kshatriya. And so within the Ramayana, in this conversation between Vali and Lord Ramachandra, then Lord Ramachandra justifies what he's done. So he says, this earth with its mountains, woods and forests, even along with the authority to condone or condemn the animals, birds and humans on it, belongs to Ikshvaku. He who is virtue-souled, truth-abiding, plain-speaking, and the knower of the import of probity, pleasures and prosperity, and the one who is concerned in controlling or condoning his subjects, that Bharata is the ruler of the earth. So he's speaking of his own younger brother, who's a descendant of Ikshvaku. And so Lord Rama, in essence, is saying that the Ikshvaku dynasty has authority over the entire earth. Because Vali was claiming that Rama has no jurisdiction to enforce laws there, since they're not in Ayodhya. So Rama is then explaining that no, we're the descendants of Ikshvaku, who has the authority over the whole world. And he's acting on behalf of Bharata, his younger brother, who's the acting emperor or king in Lord Ramachandra's absence. So then Rama says that in punishing evildoers, he's carrying out his brother Bharata's decree to enforce dharma or righteousness. So holding his virtuous decree, desiring to keep up the continuum of righteousness, we and some other kings are wayfaring this earth in its entirety, while that Bharata, the kingly tiger and a patron of virtue, is ruling the earth in its entirety. Who is there to conduct himself in an unacceptable way to morality on it? Abiding in our own preeminent righteousness, and even abiding by the order of Bharata, we punish him who deviated from the path of morality according to custom. So in other words, Vali's kidnapped Sugriva's wife, and so now he is reaping his punishment for it. So then Vali was claiming that he did nothing wrong, that Rama had killed him unjustly. So then Rama describes Vali's misconduct, that he'd engaged in actions quite inappropriate for a king. So he says, "As for you, you brought virtue to a state of decadence, rendered yourself reprovable by your own decadent behavior. For carnality alone has become your primary doctrine, and thus you have not abided by the conduct of a king. Realize this reason by which I have eliminated you. You misbehave with your brother's wife, forsaking the perpetual tradition. While the great-souled Sugriva is still alive, you, with your habit of sinful acts, have lustily misbehaved with Sugriva's wife, Ruma, who should be counted as your daughter-in-law. Thereby, O Vanara, this punishment is imposed on you for your dissolute sinning and abusing your brother's wife, thereby for your transgression of tradition and virtue, or dharma." And then Rama says, that he's allowed to attack from behind a tree because Kshatriyas are allowed to hunt mrigas or animals by surprise, and Vanaras are shaka mrigas, jungle animals. Although you're not a human, you're actually an animal. Rama says people will be capturing several animals, either covertly or overtly, with snares, springes, and even with numerous contrivances. Meat-eating people will undeniably kill animals, either they are speedily sprinting or standing steadily, fully dismayed or undismayed, vigilant or unvigilant, and even if they are facing away. In that there is no sacrilege. In this world, even the kingly sages, well versed in virtue, will go on hunting, and hunting is no face-to-face game. As such, O Vanara, therefore I felled you in combat with my arrow, because you are a tree branch animal, whether you are not combating with me or combating against me. So then after this conversation, Bali realized that Rama acted properly. He says, "O best one, among men, what all you have said is that way proper, undoubtedly. Indeed, an ignoble cannot disprove a nobleman, Raghava or Rama. And with regards to the undesirable and improper words I have unwittingly spoken earlier, in that matter too, it will be truly unapt of you to make me blameworthy, as I spoke them in anguish and ignorance. You alone are the knower of recourses and their real nature, namely probity, prosperity, pleasure-seeking, and emancipation, dharma, artha, karma, and moksha. And you take delight in the welfare of subjects, and your faultless intellect is clear in accomplishing ends by judging the causes and effects. O Rama, the knower of probity, or dharma, I am the one who digressed from the rightness and a forerunner among such transgressors. Such as I am, give absolution even to me with words abounded with righteousness." So, Bali accepted that what happened to him was appropriate. Rama had pledged to help Sugriva regain his kingdom and wife, and killing Bali was a necessary step to fulfill that promise. So Ramachandra was fulfilling his promise to Sugriva. Bali also had a boon that granted him half the strength of anyone who fought him face to face. So if he fought with Lord Rama, he would gain, due to this boon, would gain half of Lord Rama's strength. So this would not have been good. He'd actually Bali had fought with Ravana, and that's why Bali was so strong. He had half of Ravana's strength. So, and of course, death by Lord Ramachandra's being killed by the Supreme Lord, Lord Ramachandra, then this ensures moksha or liberation anyway. Okay, so that's some background on this statement of Srimati Radharani criticizing Krishna as Lord Ramachandra killing Bali from behind a tree. So the situation with Supanika is a little different. It's a little summary of what happened. One day Supanika, she's the sister of Ravana and Kumbhakana and other various brothers. And one day Supanika came to Panchavati. So this is in the forest. Lord Ramachandra being banished to the forest, and Sita and Lakshman accompanied him. She introduced herself to Rama as Supanika, the sister of Ravana, the ruler of Lanka, and living in this forest with her two brothers, Kara and Dushana. They are the lords of this forest. She was infatuated by Rama's personality and grace and tried to seduce him. She immediately sees him when she's an ugly Rakshashi and not very intelligent. She wasn't very smart. So Rama smiled and said, "I'm already married." Sita Devi is right there. Lord Ramachandra is with Sita and Lakshman, and suddenly she comes along, she sees Lord Ramachandra, becomes infatuated with him, and immediately wants to marry him. But Lord Ramachandra smiled and said, "I'm already married, but my younger brother is alone and without his wife. He is young and handsome. Take him as your husband." So, Lord Ramachandra here, he's joking. He's being sarcastic. But Supanika is not smart enough to pick up on it. Right? She doesn't realize what's going on. She's not too intelligent. So Supanika turned to Lakshman and proposed to him. But he also refused her offer, of marriage. And, because Lakshman's wife, of course, had stayed in Ayodhya, whereas Sita chose to come with Lord Ramachandra. Lakshman's wife stayed in Ayodhya. So this is why Rama is saying, he's alone and without his wife. He's not saying he's not married, he is married. But while he's in the forest with Lord Ramachandra, he's alone and without his wife. So after she proposes to Lakshman, she acts on Lord Ramachandra's suggestion, talk to Lakshman, marry him instead. He says he also refused her offer and teased her and answered that I'm only a servant of Rama. He is my Lord, and I am sure you do not want to be the wife of a servant. He alone is worthy of you. So he's like joking, telling her, no, go back to Rama, right? I'm just a servant. I'm just a nobody. I'm sure you don't want to, be with a nobody. So you should turn your attention back to Rama. He alone is worthy of you. So then Supanika started, she's very simple, kind of not getting it. So she starts to get angry. And she says, she became furious. She turned again to Rama, and he again refused. Then she saw Sita, is extremely beautiful, and thought that Sita is the only hurdle between her and these two brothers, because she's thinking, oh, if I can get rid of Sita, then I can marry these brothers, I can be with Lord Rama. So then she saw Sita and thought that Sita is the only hurdle between her and these two brothers. Immediately she resumed her demoness form, so she changed her form to be an attractive woman, and attacked Sita. So she's attacking Sita. So Rama flung her back and told Lakshman to teach her a lesson and send her away. Lakshman quickly drew his sword, and since he would not kill a woman, he cut off her ears and her nose. Now, of course, this incident actually, leads to the kidnapping of Sita, because first of all, she goes to her brothers, Kara and Dushana, and they attack. They see what's happened to Shurpanakha with her nose cut off and her ears cut off, and they're like, we'll fix this for you, we'll kill these people who have harmed you. And of course this turns into a huge battle with thousands and thousands of Rakshasas being killed, including Kara and Dushana. And then Shurpanakha, goes to Ravana and tells Ravana of how beautiful Sita is, and how she should really belong to him, and that she's a suitable wife for him. And this, of course, gets Ravana's attention and leads to his kidnapping Sita. So while Srimati Radharani is criticizing Krishna by saying, when she's speaking to the bee, he was so attracted by the beauty of Sita that he converted Shurpanakha, the sister of Ravana, into an ugly woman by cutting off her nose and ears. So, of course, actually it was Lakshman who cut off her nose and ears. But Shurpanakha proposed an intimate relationship with him. And as a Kshatriya, he should have satisfied her. It's like a Kshatriya code. If a woman asks to marry you, then the Kshatriya is supposed to accept her. But he was so henpecked that he could not forget Sita Devi and converted Shurpanakha into an ugly woman. So the reality was, of course, that Shurpanakha was attacking Sita. And so, of course, Lord Ramachandra had to take action. So, these are a couple of the pastimes of Lord Ramachandra whilst he was in the forest. So in these two incidents, as I say, it's been a whole lot of discussion about them, and was Lord Ramachandra acting correctly in accordance with Dharma or not? And we have Srimati Radharani criticizing Lord Ramachandra, Krishna, and many others have followed in Srimati Radharani's footsteps and criticizing Lord Ramachandra in the same way. Of course, as Srimati Radharani does it out of love, anger of a feeling abandoned by Krishna. She's angry at him, but this anger, it's not anger like we have. We get angry at someone, we're on a bummer, out of lust, right? Karma, lust. Somebody rejects us from Kama Esha, Krodha Esha, as Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, lust and wrath, right? From one becomes, when one has lust, then we become frustrated, we become angry. These are like, we're frustrated in our pursuit of sense enjoyment, something gets in the way, we then become angry. So somebody who was saying, oh, I love you, if they don't give me what I want, then I become angry. So, of course, Srimati Radharani, spiritual emotions, this anger is not a result of lust, it's part of what's known as mana, or part of the different moods and rasas of Madhurya rasa. And of course, Srimati Radharani, as Lord Chaitanya prays, that he may embrace me or break my heart by not being present before me, but he's always my Lord, the Lord of my life, Prananath. So these spiritual emotions, even though one may be angry or envious, these are actually all in connection with Krishna out of love. And they're spiritually, deep spiritual emotions. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Haribol, namaste. Thank you very much.
Haribol! Thank you so much, our dear Sir Mahabhagavat Das, for a very sweet chanting, a very mellow, and thank you so much for sharing your wonderful insights to us. All glories to Gurudev, all glories to Nitai Gaur, Jaya Jaya Sankirtan, Hare Krishna Haribol, and best wishes to you and to our dear Radhe Sham. Thank you so much. And to all the devotees of Hawaii, namaste, sir. Thank you so much for always being with us. Please accept our
Thank
humble
you.
obeisance.
Yeah, thank you so much for inviting me. I really
Always
appreciate it. Thank you.
thank you so much, sir. We're very grateful to have you. Namaste.
Namaste.
All right.
Haribol.
All right, everyone, from our dear Sir Mahabhagavat Das, share gems of wisdom. We will continue our program, The Share, Mic Kirtan from Russia. Let's welcome our dear Julia. Haribol Namaste, Julia. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming, and please accept our humble obeisances to Dimitri and the rest of the family. Namaste, Haribol.
Haribol, namaste, Narendasi. Haribol, everyone. Haribol.
Haribol, thank you.
Krishna Chaitanya
Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Sankirtan, Jaya Lord Rama, Haribol, Jai Sita
Haribol,
Ram,
Haribol.
Haribol.
Thank you so much, my dear Julia, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you, sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Lord Ramachandra, Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribol.
Oh, Haribol, thank you so much. Haribol.
Thank you so much. Please take care and please accept our humble respects. And Haribol to Sir Dimitri and the rest of the family. Thank you so much. Haribol, Haribol, Krishna, Krishna. And now let's fly to Thailand. Let's welcome Sir Timur. Haribol, Namaste.
Haribol, Namaste. Haribol.
Haribol.
She had right. She was sad go back to Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Jaya Haribol, thank you very much. Namaste. Thank you very much.
Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you. Sharing a sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev. Jai Jai Lord Ramachandra. Jai Jai Sankirtan. Haribol.
Haribol. Please accept my humble obeisances. Hare Krishna.
Haribol, Haribol. Thank you so much. Please accept the humble obeisances too. And thank you. And Haribol to the rest of the devotees. Krishna Krishna Haribol.
Namaste.
Haribol. And now let's fly to Russia. Let's welcome my dear Tatiana and Sir Alexander. Haribol Namaste.
Haribol, namaste.
Haribol, Namaste.
Haribol.
Please accept the blessings.
Haribol.
Shapris Uthare Shrimade
Nabristaya Buddha. Mate Sita Swarupananda. Parama Sankirtan.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Shrimate Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa Itinamine
Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa Itinamine.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Shrimate Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa Itinamine
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale
Namo Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa Itinamine Guragana Swarupaya Krishna Pristaya
Radha Krishna Prestayate.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Shrimate Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa Itinamine
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa
Namo Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa Guragana Swarupaya Krishna Pristaya
Sita Swarupananda Paramahamsa
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Itinamine Namaste Saraswati Deva, Gauravani Princhayate, Visa Shashikavali, Vashya Shadayane. Namaste Saraswati Deva, Gauravani Mahabhagataya, Krishna Premananda, Krishna Krishna Chaitanya Namine, Gaura Krishna Nam Brahmanya Devaya, Go Brahmana Hitaya, Jaya Krishna, Gopindaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta, Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Raja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Raja Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Siddhi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Shri Advaita Jaya, Gaura Bhakta, Jaya Shri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Shri Jaya Jaya Shri Chaitanya, Jaya Nityananda, Shri Advaita Jaya, Untitled Chapter, JAYA. Jaya Shri Chaitanya Jaya Advaita Chandra Jaya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Jaya Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Jaya Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Jaya Jaya Sita Ram, 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 Sita Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Lakshman, Rama, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Lakshman, Rama, Sita Ram, Sintarama, Sintarama, Lakshman, Rama, Sintarama, Sintarama, Lakshman, Rama, Sintarama, Sintarama, Lakshman, Sintarama, Sintarama, Sita Rama, Sita Rama, Lakshmana, Sita Rama, Sita Rama, Lakshmana, Sita Rama, Sita Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Sita Ram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Sita Ram, Sitaram, Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Sitaram, Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Sitaram, Sitaram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Sita Ram, Sitaram, Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Sitaram, Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman, Sitaram, 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 Lakshman, Hanuman, Sitaram, Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman. Jaya Jaya Sita Rama, 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 Jaya Sita Rama, Jaya Sita Rama, Jaya Jaya Sita Rama, Jaya Sita Rama, Jaya Lakshman, Jaya Jaya Sita Rama, Jaya Hanuman. Jaya Jaya Sita Rama, Jaya Lakshman, Jaya Jaya Sita Rama, Jaya Hanuman. Namaste, Namaste, I can sing for people in the sing. It's my dear Saratam Padmani. Dapakarakama Vavari Nata. Nabuddha Sindra. Jayita Kiraya Situ. Krishavadrita Harirupa. Jai Jagadish Kare, Jai Jagadish Kare, Jai Jagadish Kare. Haribol, Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Jai Господь Рамачандра, Haribol, Jai Sankirtan. Jai Sita Ram.
Haribol!
Oh.
Guys, Sita Ram, thank you so much, my dear Tatiana and Sir Alexander, for coming. Always grateful and happy to see you, sharing your sweet and beautiful chanting. Jai Jai Gurudev, Jai Jai Lord Ramachandra, Jai Jai Sankirtan, Haribol!
Oh, thank you very much, Haribol.
Salamat.
Spasiba. Care and please accept our humble respects to Jai Sita Ram. Haribol!
Haribol.
Haribol, Haribol, Krishna Krishna. Thank you so much. And now let's welcome our next guest to chant with us, my dear Shana and family. Haribol Namaste.
Haribol!
Haribol in Tigor.
Haribol Namaste Mukunda Dasi. Haribol Namaste Tani is Sasha.
Haribol!
Jana Haribol. Haridas Haribol.
Haribol.
Jai Sita Ram.